Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
And the players getting themselves into game. It's the NBA on 2K Sport. And tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks going up against the Milwaukee Bucks here at their new home, Fiserv Forum. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. So the New York starting five, the 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the three. And so it's Milwaukee with it. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Out left to the wing. Giannis sets a screen for Jang. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now Turner, after the missed three from Karl Anthony Towns. Turner passes to Kuzma. The Knicks pull it in. For three, Bridges. And the Knicks miss again. The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Drives to the hoop. And finished off by Jang.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Giannis passes to Turner. Giannis kicks to Turner. Pass to Rollins. Back to Turner. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Brunson. Anunoby against Turner. Rebound by Jang.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And we saw it last year, guys, because those numbers were so low. Teams weren't afraid to put him on the line where points were hard to come by for him.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And so it's New York with it after the basket by Milwaukee. Connects from three-point range.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Here's Rollins. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. After Mikal Bridges missing on that last three-pointer. Turner with a screen on Anunoby. Kuzma passes to Turner. At the tip, and Kuzma stays with it.
Guys, we can attribute that to all hustle from the Flint, Michigan native there, Kyle Kuzma. Excellent activity leading to that offensive board.
Now, here's Hart. Still scoreless. To the paint. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Turner. Kuzma inside. Defended by Hart. From past the arc. Out to Kuzma. Jang against Bridges. Clock at 6. Turner. Another shot. It's rebounded by New York.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Brunson, no good. Milwaukee leading by 10. 30 seconds left here in the opening quarter. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Again, the miss by Turner. That's tipped. Turner with the steal. Pass to Rollins. Turner with a screen on Anunoby. And here is Turner. To the left wing. And Zhang kicks to Antetokounmpo. Turner with the screen for Antetokounmpo. Gets it off. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Milwaukee going into the break with a 10-point lead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Zhang, and it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Now here's Giannis. Rebounded by Hart.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Rollins against Brunson. Another 3 for New York.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Pass to Turner. In the corner, it's Zhang. Here's Rollins. Here's Kuzma. Off target from 3-point range. Knicks trail by 4. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
Collins hits them both. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Here's Rollins. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Count that bucket. Rollins got 4 points now in the quarter.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've led by as much as 10. It's rebounded by New York. Now here's Brunson. 8 points for him. For the 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And, you know, for all his perimeter skills, Towns also bringing that physicality inside.
Here's Giannis. Giannis making his presence felt down low.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. And it's Anunoby, that time on the assist by Bridges. Anunoby's got the game tied up here for the Knicks. Turner finds Zhang. Back to Turner from 20 feet out. Tries again. Zhang, no luck. New York's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Bridges. And Bridges able to finish. Bridges has got the lead up to 2 now for New York.
7-1 wingspan. Bridges plucking the rebound and then generating points for the team.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's Bridges. Following the basket by Giannis.
Physical play from Bridges under the hoop, making sure to win that foul call.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of this game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Kuzma outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hart. Kuzma passes to Zhang. Down low, here's Antetokounmpo.
A combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Here's Brunson. Brunson carving out space inside.
got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Bucks have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Turner passes to Rollins. Back to Turner. Shoots over Bridges. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. From deep, Brunson. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Rollins. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Mikal Bridges picks one up. The Bucks shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That free throw, no good. 2 shots. And he's good on the second. There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. Towns wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Towns has got 8 points here in this quarter. The Bucks working the ball around. Out to Turner. Fires the 3. Good on the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Rob. Fires for 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep. Here's Brunson. Good as it goes. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bucks lead by 2. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And here are the Knicks now, trailing by 2. Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. Now Porter, after Jalen Brunson missing on that last 3-pointer. And it's good, 2 points. Portis has got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Bucks.
Well-timed play that time by Portis. He's a load coming downhill.
Brunson fires from way outside. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Here's Porter. Inside. Punches it home.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
And Towns gets it to go.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Off and running right out the bat here to start the second half.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Giannis' screen on Bridges. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Porter. Portis against Bridges. Antetokounmpo. Pass to Green. 6 on the shot clock. Portis' screen on Hart. 14 feet away. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
When you watch Portis, he's not just a good jump shooter for a 6'10 guy. Bobby's just a straight-up good shooter, period.
Now, here's Portis. He's got 6, and they pick up 2.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
Knicks trail by 6. Pass to Anunoby. Knocked away. quarter against Brunson. Now, Anunoby. It's deflected.
That's just a really good defensive read from Portis. I mean, the read was excellent and the hustle was better.
Milwaukee leading by 6. And the points coming for them now, Greg and bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. New York's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Here's Alvarado. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Stolen by Robinson. Here's Alvarado. Guarded by Kuzma. Alvarado passes to Robinson. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Here's Portis. Knicks with the rebound. 1:27 left in the third quarter of the game. Clark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, he has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice sense on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing, along with his nose for the ball, forget about trying to keep him off the glass. He's getting offensive rebounds, and he's an excellent finisher rolling out of picks for the lob.
Here's McBride following the bucket by the Bucks. On the wing, Porter. He's defended by Alvarado.
Playing ferocious inside. Porter Jr. went right after the big dogs.
It's his first trip to the line. And he can't get the first one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Prince is checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Green against Bridges. Pass to Brunson. Over Porter. That's short off the rim.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
And Portis throws it down.
Slam from Portis. Impressive. Using that size around the rack.
Towns for 3. It's rebounded by Portis. Milwaukee leading by 8. Prince in the corner. Shoots the 3. Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. And the Knicks miss again. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skill.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Porter is out there with Green, and it's Prince in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. For 3, Portis. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Brunson, no good. Bucks leading by 10. On the wing, Green. Defended by Bridges. Portis sets the pick for Green. To the middle. Nice shot by Portis.
And you can just see how confident Portis is inside. I mean, very comfortable there. Feels like he can score whenever he wants to.
Towns kicks to Anunoby. Towns a screen on Portis. Anunoby passes to Towns. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him. Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Outside, Towns. Over Antetokounmpo. New York, no good that time either.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And so here is New York. It's a 16-point game. Thompson with it, now guarded by Porter. And it's Milwaukee's ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Pass to Hart. No good on the layup.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Now Hart. From 13. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And that one's good by Porter.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Here's Brunson. The putback. Rebound, Milwaukee. Portis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul. And the Bucks making a change here. Turner's checked in. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
On offense, here are the Bucks. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Outside Turner. Pass to Green. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Green finds Antetokounmpo.
When you look at the length of Antetokounmpo, it really makes it hard for defenders. As a matter of fact, most of the time, they have no chance to deal with it.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Brunson outside. Drills it from outside.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Milwaukee.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though. When everything started to look a little dire, it really put the hammer down.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
Hart the pass to Brunson. A three-pointer. Good. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting fantastically in this game. 62% from the floor. Turner with a screen on Brunson. Porter. And he misses the J. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the 4th. And it's Towns penetrating. Anunoby. And it's sent back by Turner. Rebounded by Anunoby. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. It's an 18-point game. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. They've won this game going. Terrific, Allie, thanks. And that about wraps it up. And so now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And inside the locker room, all right, greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. Now, New York starting five. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the small forward position. And Tim, last May, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flagg, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth.
showing real confidence at the arc. And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Hits the trifecta.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Anunoby. Off target with the three. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Stolen by Bridges. Here's Brunson outside. Mavericks with a rebound. Out to the right wing. Down low. Thompson left side. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here he goes. Here's Lively. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The three from Washington. And the Mavericks, another three.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Brunson outside. Knocks down the triple. Brunson's got 6.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
On the wing, Thompson. There's the drive. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
One of the all-time great shooters, Tim. Klay Thompson has put on some legendary shooting displays.
Well, B.A., he has a picture-perfect shooting stroke. And when he gets it going, it's almost like he can't miss no matter what the defense does to stop him.
Got it.
Yeah, Flag's going to make that play every time. Just a weak defensive effort.
Here's Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Deflects the pass. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Now here's Brunson. He's closely guarded. Outside Anunoby. That misses. And a chance to tie it. Dallas leading by 3. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. BA, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. To the paint. Here's Towns. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Now here's Irving. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
Outside Anunoby. 52 seconds left in the opening quarter. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Irving looking it over. There's 37 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Flag. And it's New York with a rebound. Anunoby passes to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Up top, Anunoby. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Irving. Drops in the layup for 2. Irving's got 8.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Got it off in time. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Kyrie and Clay playing out on the wing. Washington and Lively down low. And it's Flag in at the point guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now here's Brunson. Lively grabs the miss. Here's Flag. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Here's Flag. Irving for three. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Pass to Anunoby. The three is up. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Yeah, I love the activity in the pick and roll from Bridges. Delivering a dime right on the money.
Here's Flag. Back to Irving. Washington, a screen on Bridges. Here's Irving. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Oh, wow! A bomb from Brunson.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Here's Flag. Brunson defending. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Grant, looking at Cooper Flag, his versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. P.J. Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. Back to you.
They're happy to have him. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. He hits the second from the line. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Flag. Over Brunson. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson for three. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Irving is double to the right side. Up top, Lively. No made baskets yet. Irving against Bridges. Clock at 4. Irving, the pass to Washington. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pass to Brunson. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Bridges misses. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Outside for Irving. Now here's Lively. Fires the 3. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Lively. And it's a 3-point Dallas lead.
Man, I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Now here's Thompson. 5 points in the game. Washington, a screen on Brunson. Flag, pass to Washington. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too, and he'll go to the line. Jalen Brunson picks one up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here, and that one misses. Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he made me look really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
New York has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Bridges finds Hart. Anunoby on the wing. No good on the three. It'll count. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top. They lead by 2. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaFour. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Jordan Clarkson. Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Diawara in at the 4.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Clarkson for 3. Drains the triple. Clarkson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
The three-point shot of Clarkson runs hot and cold, but boy, when it's on, Jordan's so difficult to stop.
Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Alvarado outside. Into the lane. It's rebounded by Dallas. Pass to Powell. Takes the 3. Counted from distance. Powell's got 5 now.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Diawara. Misses the 3. Dallas leading by 6. Middleton, a good look. And again, it's Dallas.
He is so confident from the mid-range. Middleton, I love seeing him look to score from there.
Outside McBride. Robinson in the post. Bagley's on him. And it's Clarkson missing. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Launches a 3, and Bagley gets it to go on the assist by Williams. And it's an 11-point Maverick lead. Pass to Alvarado, looking to end the run. Powell pulls it in.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And here's Alvarado. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Clarkson. He buries it from 3. Clarkson's got 6 in the quarter. And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
And it's Bagley with the rebound. The Mavericks lead by 10. Inside, here's Powell, and Powell with the stuff.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Brian, back to you.
Gotta have it. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Kicks it out to Middleton. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Bagley. Up top, Powell. Alvarado defending. It's picked off. Fast break. Here comes New York. Clarkson for three. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
To the inside. Here's Bagley. The Knicks pull it in.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Outside Robinson. And there's the drive. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got 5 rebounds in the game. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Diawara. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Marvin Bagley is out there with Powell. Then there's Max Christie, then it's Williams, and it's Middleton in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, Brunson with the response.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Back to Irving. Lively with a screen on Bridges. On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Bridges. And that one's good. Irving.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Outside Brunson. Unloads. And he nails that one right through the heart. Brunson's got 20 points.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
They're going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Here's Irving. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Bridges. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Washington's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And how about Flagg's speed on the breakaway? I mean, this young guy can really move.
Knicks trail by 12. Now Brunson. Oh, it drops in!
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Oh, off target from downtown. For New York, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Anunoby! No good from 3! The Mavericks lead by 10. Washington outside. Here's Irving. Shoots a 3. Buries it from outside.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Now Towns. Cat playing big. Oh, my.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Irving, money from three.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Knicks trail by 13. And yes, sir, matching three-pointers. Wow.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now Washington. Lively. And a one-handed slam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
Irving up top. He's guarded by Bridges. He shoots. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J. Here's Brunson.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Mavericks.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kyrie Irving.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Flag. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Brunson with it. Puts up a deep three. Lively pulls it down.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And here is Irving. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. Edgecombe, no good. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Greg, we know something every scout liked about VJ Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Oubre sets the screen for George. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Lively is screen on Maxey to the inside. Lively inside. Guarded by Embiid. Lively's shot is off. Here's Philadelphia. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Back over to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Maxey, no good. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. From outside the arc, another miss by Philadelphia.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. And the three ball is good. Maxey's got 5 now.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's White. And Embiid with the block. The three. That's good from Edgecombe on the assist by Embiid.
And when Edgecombe is this set up, he usually is good to go. He'd rather shoot off the catch.
Here's Lively. Out to Thompson. The end of the drought. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside, Maxey. Embiid the screen. And the rejection by Lively. Irving with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. A three-pointer is right on target.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here are the Mavericks now. Following the three-pointer by Tyrese Maxey. Pass the flag. 6 to shoot. And here's Washington outside. That one's rebounded by Embiid. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Now Edgecombe. Outside, Maxey. And a miss there on the triple. Mavericks trail by 5. It's off his foot. And the ref's saying he kicked it. Pass to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy is determined to finish.
Irving surveying the floor. The 19-foot shot, and it goes down 2 points. Irving's got 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Tyrese Maxey, he's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the 76ers, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
And so, in the game for the 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Back to you.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. And here's Irving, following the three-pointer by Tyrese Maxey. And that one drops for him. 7 points in the game. And you think of the great shot creators, Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
Oh, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
Here's Washington. Following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Washington passes to Irving. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Lively. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clearly a foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Now Irving. After the missed 3 from Tyrese Maxey. Wasted no time on that one. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
So, Richard, from title contender to in the lottery, what went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
Maxey looking it over. Thompson with the rebound. For Dallas, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Here's Irving. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Oubre. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. In the corner, it's flat. Oubre with the steal. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Hands it from downtown. Maxey's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the 76ers. Pass to Flag. Now Lively, guarded by Embiid. Lively the pass to Thompson. Back to Lively. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Embiid. The 76ers have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. 1:43 left in the first half. Irving from long range. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Philadelphia leading by 4. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Embiid wide open. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
Irving kicks to Thompson. Wants to get it to Lively and does.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Maxey, it's deflected.
Denied by the look. Cooper flag. Believe the hype.
Pass to Lively. Plays it up and banks it in. Now just a 2-point 76ers lead.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Maxey passes to George. From deep three-point land. And Lively pulls it down.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Now flag. And it's all evened up. That's 7 points for Cooper Flag.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Maxey attacking, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
Both good from the line that time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Three-pointer Bagley. A shot missing. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Well, Coach Nurse, seems like your defensive execution has been pretty sound. What are you seeing from your team?
Hey, Allie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Dwight Powell is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Williams at the point guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. This is the 4th and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks' Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Kevin?
He has definitely seen it all. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. And a two-play off the drive.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. But now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
The Mavericks trail. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. Knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
George with the bucket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking him right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Middleton. Bagley with a screen on Oubre. From the high post, and it's Dallas with another.
And just about every one of Middleton's shots is a smart one. Even from mid-range, he's not going to force anything.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. And the 3 off target. For Dallas, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Shots good by Middleton.
And when it comes off the hands of a shooter, like Middleton. There's just something so pretty and fluid about the pull-up.
Here's Edgecombe following the basket by Chris Middleton. With the drive, and Edgecombe gets it to go. Edgecombe's got it all tied up now for Philadelphia. Williams looking around, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Now Lowry, pass to Drummond from the arc. And Chris Middleton pulls it down.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Williams, that's good.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Bagley the pass to Middleton. Puts it up from 17, and another basket for Dallas.
And that's his game. Middleton knows he's out there to shoot the rock whenever he gets a good look.
Edwards passes to Drummond. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Outside Williams. Pass to Bagley. Latrey bangs home the trifecta. Bagley's got the lead up to 5 now for Dallas.
And the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
On the wing, Christie. He's guarded by Grimes. Here's Christie. He has yet to score. Bagley with a wide open look. And another basket for Dallas.
Yeah, just great instincts there in the pick and roll. Like how fierce Bagley cuts after setting the pick.
Here's Edwards. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Dallas leading by 7. Powell sets a screen for Williams. Hot up there for Powell. And it's Bagley in the corner. And it's Kyle Lowry with the rebound. It's Grimes on the wing, and so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Edwards. Lowry out there with Quentin Grimes. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Barlow in at the power forward. To the left side wing. Grimes passes to Barlow. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Bagley. Mavericks leading by 10. Powell dishes to Williams. Shot on the wing. Rebound by the 76ers.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Lowry kicks to Edwards. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Oh, good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
Dallas has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Middleton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Justin Edwards.
A solid passer and rebounder, but it's really scoring where Middleton shows up big. He can be just relentless on that end of the floor.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The 76ers trail by 9. In the corner, it's Oubre. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Williams double team. Bagley finds Powell. Paul George with the steal. Yeah, Embiid is a big target.
I like whenever Embiid's teammates use his size and throw it anywhere near the rim because he finishes it.
Williams against Maxey. Bagley sends a screen for Williams. Down low. Middleton outside. 6 to shoot. All sorts of time. And that one is good.
Great to see Middleton producing like this. You can tell he loves to be a factor in his team's success.
Now Maxey. Outside George. Takes the 3. Middleton pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Count it!
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
So it's Philadelphia now. The Mavericks making the shot. The putback. He misses the putback. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. From 19, that one goes.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team and shoot at this point in time. Triple team to do.
George! Down it goes for 3.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Outside Williams. A minute 42 left in the game. Basket is good. Now, here's Maxey. George in the post. Powell on him. Embiid. Ah, it's good!
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Now here's Williams. Christie with it. Bagley sends a screen for Christie. Let's lose a 3. He drills the 3.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Mavericks.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Chris Middleton.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play. And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Now Powell, after the missed 3 from Tyrese Maxey. Christie with it, picked up by Edgecombe. Bagley with a screen on Oubre. Middleton fires. The 20-foot jumper, good.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the center position, filling out the middle. And for Dallas, Kyrie and Clay playing out on the wing. Washington and Lively down low. And it's flagged in at the point. You look at this on paper, and it feels like one-way traffic, Doris. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, BA. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything could happen.
Doncic, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Smart against Thompson. Doncic, no good. Irving for three. Another three for Dallas.
You know, Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Jacks up a three, and Doncic with the three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Lively. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. And Lively, missing most of last season with an ankle fracture. He's back in action, Doris.
I am so excited about the potential of this young man, Brian. We know he has been a defensive force. As an athletic 7-footer, he gives you elite rim protection. He's a tremendous screener early in his career. And believe me when I tell you, there are layers to his offensive game that can be built upon. His future is so bright.
Screen by James. Pass to Aiden. James outside. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Now here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Let's remember, this guy's got a 9'4" standing reach and a vertical that's ridiculous. Lively just getting to the rim.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Doncic missing.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And it's flag missing. Lakers trail by 6. From downtown, again, Doncic missing. The Mavericks have got 5 of 7 shots to fall. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. We know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then, when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Back to you, Brian.
He does it well. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Irving. He has 6. Washington finds Thompson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. 6-point game. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Here's flag, guarded by Doncic. The 3 from Washington. And Reeves pulls it down. Lakers trail by 8. James, right side. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Irving looking it over. Pass to flag. The 3 from Washington. LeBron with the rebound. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage. You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter here. To the middle. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
This is the kind of damage DeAndre Ayton can do if he gets the right positioning. Nicely done.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pulls it from 20. And Ayton pulls it down. Here's James on the wing. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Kyrie and Clay playing out on the wing. Washington and Lively down low, and it's flagged in at the one. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Now here's Irving. 10 points for him, and it's good. 2 points.
Oh, he earned some serious style points on that layup.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Throws it up high. James with a steal. Doncic right side. The jumper from the wing off target.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Irving with it. Picked up by Reeves. And the shot goes. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for Dallas. On the take, Irving for 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Well, Kyrie Irving, dangerous from any spot on the floor, but in the corner, boy, you better get out and check him.
Doncic, no good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Has to flag. On the wing, Irving. Over Reeves. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Doncic. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Now the Lakers moving it up. Good on the bucket.
What a basketball mind when you think about Luka Doncic. This guy in the break is exploiting defenses.
Outside Irving. Top of the key. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Irving's got 19 points.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
James. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
It's good. 21 points in the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Doncic. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
From deep, Reeves sinks it from distance.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Irving with it. He's got 21. Washington's shot is good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And the Lakers making a change here. Kleba's checked in. Outside Irving. 44 seconds left to play in the second quarter. No good from outside. Lakers trail by 8. Kleba outside. Launches it. Washington grabs the miss. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. To the left side wing. No good on the shot. Oh, great D that time from Kleba.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
3 seconds left. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with PJ Washington. PJ, what will be the key for you guys defensively in the second half?
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Jake LaRavia is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Smith, then there's Maxi Kleba, and it's Kennard in at the 2 spot. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Kleba. Yep, that one goes. Kleba's got his first points of the game.
Well, there are times where the court vision gets questioned, but Rui Hachimura, the delivery, sets up his teammate. Really well done.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Brian?
Winning cures all. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Bagley, no good. Well, the Lakers shooting about 41%. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason.
And that became a glaring need, as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Here's Smith after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. It's a three-pointer. Kennard's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, Kennard loves and relishes the opportunity to come back with his triple.
Williams passes to Bagley. Powell for 3. And it's LaRavia with a rebound. Lakers trail by 3. Kennard for 3. Pure from three-point range. Kennard's got 9 points.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Smith with the rebound. The Lakers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. For the lead. And the rebound goes to Dallas. It's Bagley, high post. Kleba on him. And that one's good. Middleton.
Now, if you're the defense, you can't allow Middleton to heat up out there. I mean, he can be so efficient from long range.
Kennard for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 12.
both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And the free throw, no good. Los Angeles has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Williams passes to Powell, out to Bagley. 4-3, and no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Kennard for 3. That one, no good. Christie with some nice D.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Bagley for 3. Smith with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Stolen by Middleton. And here comes the break. Here's Williams. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
And Doris, even in the latter stages of his illustrious career, this coaching staff trusts Chris Middleton to create offense.
Well, one of the reasons you hear that, BA, is Chris Middleton is the very definition of a solid basketball player. He can play with the ball in his hands. He can get off the ball and knock down shots at a high level. We've seen him under duress of big-time championship moments make every right read. It's never a bad decision to give him the basketball.
Really left him alone that time. Kennard's got 15.
This is a great option for Luke Kennard. They're going to run him off the three-point line, so you make a pull-up jump shot. That is nicely done.
Now here's Bagley. He's got 5. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Kennard can't get it to go. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Williams finds Christie. Middleton with it. Larabia's there. Back to Middleton. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Hachimura from long range. Sinks the tray. Hachimura's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Powell passes to Christie. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And finished off by Kleba.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Kyrie and Clay playing out on the wing. Washington and Lively down low. And it's flagged in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Kennard on the wing. And stolen by Irving. The 3. Ooh, Ayton with the block. Back to Doncic. Here goes Luka. And Doncic hammers it home.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace. The drive is easy for the Don.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Irving with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 23.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Out to the right wing. Back to Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Mavericks trail by 4. Pass to Thompson. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Fires it. Kennard can't get it to go. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Thompson passes to Lively. Irving for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 26.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And he racks up 2.
An effective guard in the NBA has got to have the floater at his disposal. Go to work, Kyrie Irving. We see you, sir.
And Doncic, here we go. He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Cash from downtown.
Klay Thompson, calm and cool under pressure. How about the big bucket from Klay?
Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Marcus Smart misses the 3.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Here's Flag. Now Washington. Irving. Rebounded by Ayton. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Now Washington. Lively inside. He's against Ayton. From 13. Oh, the shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Lively pulls it down. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's Washington. Now Lively. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down. And stolen by Irving. Flag. The 3 is off.
Boy, the defense baits him into taking that shot. Sometimes I say there's a reason you're open.
55 seconds left in the game. Rebounded by Ayton. Now Kennard. Doncic outside. It's good from beyond the arc.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
27 seconds left in the game. Thompson in the post. Guarded by Doncic. Now Washington. Lively inside. He's against Ayton. Shot clock at 5.
Oh, good contest and the board. They're going to show that in the video, folks. That is too good.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live. Here we go. So Dallas will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Rollins is out there with Jang, and it's Turner in at the 5. Thompson against Rollins. Turner with the screen. Puts one up from 19. A rebound by Washington.
You can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
Irving passes to Washington. Here's Lively. Thompson outside. Back to Lively. 5 to shoot. Dallas moving it around. And finished off by Lively.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Here's Irving after the basket by Milwaukee. Over Jang. Irving's shot is good.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Got us a screen on Lively, and there's the whistle, illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Pass to Irving. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Such a talent. Kyrie does certain things offensively that few others will even attempt.
Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Now, here is Irving. Washington with the screen on Jang. Inside, in the corner, Lively with it. And no good that time. Good work defensively by Turner. Rollins the pass to Turner. Good work defensively by Lively.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Flag.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
And Turner kicks to Antetokounmpo. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played to the paint. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Washington passes to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Irving against Jang. Irving can't hit. The Bucks trail. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Washington. Here's Flag. Count that one.
Using the size, Flag going to work around the rim.
On the wing, Turner. Now here's Giannis. And the layup's good off the glass. Giannis has got 6 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Lively. The rebound by the Bucks. Here's Rollins. Nothing on the board. Turner with the screen. Rollins the pass to Turner. No good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Irving surveying the floor. Thompson a screen on Jang. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Lively. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Lively's got his second basket of the game.
What a play right there by Flag. Man, this kid's vision is special.
Giannis a screen on Thompson. Here's Jang. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Jang is out there with Rollins. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. Rollins the pass to Jang. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. In the corner, Irving with it. Now Flag beyond the arc. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Rollins. Pass to Kuzma. Here's Rollins. Inside. Here's Giannis.
And how about the defensive instincts Flag showed on that block? Guys afford to take him lightly on this end.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Derek Lively uses his mobility to his advantage. He said, quote, "I like to turn the game into a track meet because I can't outmuscle anybody. But I can definitely get around people, I can outrun them, and I have to be able to use my stamina and energy to get up and down as much as I can." Back to you.
Smart approach. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Here's Rollins. There's the triple. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lively finds Irving. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Rollins against Irving. Washington with the screen on Rollins. Here's Irving. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Here's Rollins. In the corner, it's Jang. And stolen by Irving. Fast break. Here we go. And Thompson gets to Washington. Thompson with it, picked up by Kuzma. Pocket 6. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Kuzma. And Flag throws it down.
Emphatic finish by Cooper Flag. Boy, is he intense.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Washington.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
There's 1:59 left in the first half of the game. Fast break, Dallas. Thompson for the triple. Thompson running the floor. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of it. Boy, that has to be a relief. Ending a 14-0 run by Dallas.
You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious. His size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
Now, here is Irving. Yes, that goes in. Irving's got 7 points.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
Flag with it, covered by Rollins. Irving passes to Lively. Here's Flag. A three-pointer, no good. Bucks trail by 17. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. The shot by Rollins, no good. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Kuzma. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Thompson for the triple. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for Dallas. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Dwight Powell. Williams is out there with Max Christie. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Bagley in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Middleton. Powell outside. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Powell's got his first 3 points of the game.
And it really helps their team so much with Middleton's passing with effectiveness. And it helps him out as a scorer. He's that much harder to defend.
Here's Sims. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And a minute played as the second half gets going.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Rollins. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, easy call.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
Portis, who's checked in for Milwaukee. Rollins hits them both. Mavericks leading by 21. In the corner, Middleton with it. Pass to Christie. Takes the three. The shot, no good. Bucks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Over in the corner, Portis. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Bagley with a screen on Rollins. Williams dishes to Powell. No good, shot missing.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Pass to Powell. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Some nice passing here by Dallas. 5 on the clock. Christie finds Williams. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Middleton for 3. Dallas again missing. Bucks trail by 19. Outside Portis. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Powell. Here's Rollins. No good from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
That one goes. Count it. Powell's got 5 points now in the quarter. Milwaukee's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Giannis dunks it down.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Middleton against Prince. Shots good by Middleton. The Bucks have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Prince, the pass to Rollins. To the inside. Stolen by Middleton. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Christie. Shot clock at 6. Williams passes to Christie. Foul for 3. Offensive rebound. Bucks trail by 21. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now guarded by Middleton.
It's just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
Rollins against Williams. Powell, no one around him, drains the three-pointer. Powell's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Mavs. Rollins against Williams. Trent passes to Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Christie kicks the foul. Offline with his three. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Trent gets the bucket.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Williams with the ball. Picked up by Portis. Here's Bagley. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Taurean Prince.
And that's the thing about Bagley. Big, athletic, versatile, very hard to stop without fouling.
There's 14 seconds left in the third. For 3, Portis. Milwaukee the rebound. Outside, Antetokounmpo. A second chance effort. Prince outside. Portis sets the pick for Prince. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shoot. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Guard pair, Porter and Trent. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. Clock at 4. Trent can't hit. And so it's Bagley with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Back to Powell. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks trail by 18. Porter kicks to Prince. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Prince has got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Bucks. Williams passes to Bagley. It's Powell on the wing, covered by Giannis. Here's Christie. Bagley with a wide open look. Good on the baseline J. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
And the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
That bucket in no time at all.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Williams with the ball. Powell for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Porter passes to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Antetokounmpo against Powell. Bagley with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Bagley. Rebounded by Portis. Porter looking it over. For 3. And it's off. Mavericks leading by 12. Bagley. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. The shot is off. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Portis a screen on Williams. Now Portis. Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo stretching the floor with the 3.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Bagley sends a screen for Middleton. The 19-foot shot. Oh, the jumper goes.
Slippery play by Middleton. Comes off the pick and goes on the offensive.
Porter against Williams. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Williams. Rebounded by Portis. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Prince with it. Picked up by Bagley. Christie there for the rebound. Mavericks leading by 9. Bagley in the post. Defended by Portis. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Puts up the 3. Outside, Trent. From outside. Doesn't get that one. Dallas has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Mavericks.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Klay Thompson.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Outside, Trent jacks up a 3. Drained from outside. All right, here's Williams. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
William, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
William, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then there's Miles Turner, and it's Rollins. In at the point. Now here's Brunson. Shot from the top of the key. And he gets the jumper to drop.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Here's Rollins. Over Brunson. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, BA, part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
And here's Milwaukee now, after the basket by New York. Here's Rollins. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Brunson, and Turner with the block.
Miles Turner denying another one of the league's best shot blockers year in and year out.
Yep, that one goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The Bucks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Antetokounmpo, and the jam by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo.
And you know, Giannis gets to the basket in a nanosecond. It feels like nobody can stop him.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. And it's all from three-point range. The Bucks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Turner passes to Sajang. It's stolen by Hart. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Towns. And that one's good. Towns has got 5 points.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
Antetokounmpo against Anunoby. Jang gets the bucket.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Bridges. Giannis with the rebound. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
Jang gets the bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The baseline J is on the way. That's good from Bridges on the assist from Hart.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's Rollins. Brunson defending. And the shot goes down. Turner's got his second basket of the game.
Turner is very comfortable letting it go from there. A dependable scorer from the mid-range.
For 3, Bridges. Rebounded by Kuzma. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Sajang. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Anunoby finds Brunson. Lays it up and banks it in. Brunson's got 6.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And the 3 off target. Now Kuzma, 3-pointer. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. It's a tie game in New York, and we'll get the second quarter up. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
On the court right now for the Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Jang in at the shooting guard position. Here's Rollins. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The strong finish by Giannis.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screens, and he knows when to give it up.
To the paint. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Cat doing what he does. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for New York.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy, just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title plug.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Portis, he's checked in for the Bucks. Porter Jr. comes in for Rollins. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Here's Towns. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Towns has got 14 points for the game.
Rolling. Towns just keeps finding opportunities to score.
Portis into the lane. Good on the shot. Knicks leading by 4. Right wing. Here's Towns. Over Antetokounmpo. Towns can't get it to go.
Big time effort, denying that one. Playing the game with real force and passion.
Antetokounmpo with it. Hard covering. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Josh Hart.
You know, no opponent is willing to give Antetokounmpo an easy look. I mean, they want to make it hard on him, and he's going to get bodied up, and he's learned to accept that.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years building their draft assets. They cast them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
And it's Jang penetrating. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. The Knicks with the lead. Outside Hart. New York working the ball around now. Beyond the arc. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Anunoby against Antetokounmpo. Portis with a screen on Bridges. Puts it up. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Shot's good by Towns.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now here's Porter. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Off with the layup. Brunson looks it over. Brunson inside with the finish.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Porter's shot is off. Knicks leading by 7. Porter with the steal. Out to Portis. There's the 3. Can't hit that one.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Brunson. 27 seconds left in the second. Bridges outside. 5 to shoot. Towns finds Brunson. 3-pointer, Bridges. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Back to Porter. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hand.
And he gets the bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Jang. And that's not going to go? It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
For the fan half-court shot, give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the three. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Knocked loose. Tries to keep it alive. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Prince. Here's Brunson. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. From the top of the key. And he nails the jumper. Brunson's got 12 points.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
The three from Prince. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul. Knicks leading by 9. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. A nice shot by Diawara.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
An open look for Portis. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Brunson with it. He's got 12. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Kolik's checked in for New York.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for New York, number 13.
Can't complete the lob.
Boy, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
Porter's shot is off.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
To the inside. And Giannis with the dunk.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance. Kolik's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically, no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Kolik's shot is off. Bucks trail by 9. Pass to Porter. Driving in, and then Porter with the dunk.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive, and then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
Here's Kolik. Left side Robinson. Here's Kolik. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Shot on the wing. Count the basket. Bridges has got 6 points.
Oh, so solid from the mid-range. Bridges understands when to rise up from there.
Knicks leading by 9. Down low.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game now. Dadier, he's checked in for Hart. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Turner, he's checked in for Portis. Bucks trail by 10. And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
Here's Kolek. Here's the pick. Good D by Antetokounmpo. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Jang passes to Turner. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Turner's got 4 points this quarter.
Really adept at rolling after setting the screen. Turner, a difficult cover in these pick and rolls.
Here's Robinson. The rebound by the Bucks. Now here's Turner. 10 points for him. The drive by Porter. Antetokounmpo. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. And now just a 4-point Knick lead.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Bridges misses. The Bucks trail by 4. The drive by Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
Diawara passes to Robinson. Over to the wing. Here's Kolek. Lets the 3 fly. He's off on that one. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's the Knicks. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Substitution for your Knicks.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for Milwaukee, manning the backcourt, it's Porter and Trent Jr. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner, and it's Kuzma in at small forward. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, VA. I mean, those are 2 very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
Antetokounmpo. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Pass to Brunson. To the middle. Here's Towns. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Porter against Brunson. Porter looks it over. Stolen by Anunoby. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Bridges. Fast break. Here comes New York. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Kicks it out Towns. Anunoby on the wing. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Knicks lead by 5.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Towns passes to Hart. Now Brunson. Back to Hart. 4 on the clock. Hart with a screen on Kuzma. Here's Anunoby. And that one is hammered home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Bridges outside. Now Anunoby. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Rollins, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Towns throws it down.
Come on, this is a big guy here, Towns. I mean, you got to foul him a lot harder than that to stop the shot. I mean, he's just too strong. Now he gets a chance to add one more at the line.
9-point game. And here's Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. Oh, he misses the layup. And here are the Knicks. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Now Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Outside Bridges. Now Anunoby. Outside Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Turner with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
New York leading by 9. Bridges outside. Oh, stolen by Turner. And here they come. Porter. Oh, missed on the train. The Knicks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Cleared away by Kuzma.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Porter. He drills the wide open jumper.
Porter very assertive with that shot. Found the look that he liked and wasted no time taking advantage of it.
Kuzma against Hart. Now Turner. Now Kuzma. Anunoby there for the rebound. And here's New York now. They're on a 12-4 run. Bridges outside Anunoby. Here's Towns. Turner with a rebound.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them bad.
It doesn't look good even with a quick bucket here. You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Porter. Deflected. 32 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Brunson. He takes it in. Book it!
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's Rollins. He's guarded by Bridges. Antetokounmpo! He's off from 3. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. Whoa. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd.
Oh, say does that star.
So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic. Matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Now, we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Irving and Thompson. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. And it's Flag in at the point.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
And it's Brunson missing.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And the basket is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Bridges passes to Brunson. Buries the long-range jumper.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Now Thompson. After OG Anunoby missed from long range. Crafty move. The shot by Thompson, no good. For New York, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Screen by Hart. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Jim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodies.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
Such a talent. Kyrie does certain things offensively that few others will even attempt.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Now Washington pass to Flag. Back to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Towns. Makes it off the glass.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Down low. Towns with the steal. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Klay Thompson last season climbing into the top 5 all-time for three-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He said, my game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy. Back to you.
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Thompson. The Knicks making the shot. The quick look, no good that time. Hart outside. And Hart throws it down.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Here's Flag. Oh, good on the 3. Knicks trail by 4. Brunson the pass to Hart. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. To the middle. And finished off by Lively.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. That ties it up.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Over in the corner, Washington. Launches a three. And it's flag missing.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
And stolen by Anunoby. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Bridges. Towns has got 6 points.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Irving from long range. Gallus again missing. The Knicks have gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Here's Anunoby. And the rejection by Lively. Washington kicks to Thompson. The three-pointer off the mark. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Knicks out front as they wrap. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Towns with the steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Anunoby. Triple from the wing. Anunoby's got the lead up to 3 now for New York.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
Irving's shot is good.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
We know about the length and the athleticism, Tim, of Lively. But what do you like about his skill and maybe the way he sees the game?
Yeah, this league has seen a lot of guys with that type of length and athletic ability, but what sets him apart, he's got great instincts for where to get open, instincts how to rebound, where the ball is coming off, and then also, I just think his conditioning level is very high.
The Mavericks have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Here's Irving. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
Brunson outside. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and drains it.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Bridges against Irving. Pass to Flag. A 3-ball. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Brunson outside. Nailed from 3-point land. Brunson's got a pair of triples in the second half for the Knicks. Here's Flag. Brunson covering. Irving misses. The Knicks have gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. Anunoby has the open look. Drills the 3-pointer. Anunoby's got 12 in the game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Irving misses. New York leading by 5. You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court team.
And now the addition of Cooper Flag at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard. Hart.
And the Knicks hit again from deep.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Pass to Flag. Stolen by Brunson. And pushing it up. Here's New York. And it's Anunoby. That time on the assist from Brunson. 14 points for him.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick two at the other end. Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
39-32.
Over to the left wing. Lively the pass to Washington. There's the three. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Hart. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Mavericks trail by 7. Washington kicks to Thompson. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Anunoby. Thompson with the rebound.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
And Flag throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Brunson with a clean look. Hits the three-point bomb. Brunson's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And that 7-foot wingspan of Flag helps him when he's in close.
Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Off target from outside. A big-time effort for OG Anunoby, providing a lot of energy for the Knicks. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. Now let's check in with Allie LaFour. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. One guy who's been getting it done is OG Anunoby.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Chris Middleton. Bagley is out there with Powell. Then it's Williams. And it's Christie in at the 2. Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Brunson's got 15. Tim, you know, you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Well, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
Yeah, just great instincts there in the pick and roll. Like how fierce Bagley cuts after setting the pick.
Buries it from three-point range. Bridges has got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks. Williams against Brunson. Shoots from the corner, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
For 3, Bridges. Mavericks with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Middleton can't get it to go.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Count it, good.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Williams dishes to Middleton. To the right side. Bagley from outside. sinks the triple. He's got 5.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And that one's good. Brunson.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Here's Anunoby. Another 3 for New York.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Brunson against Williams. Pass to Christie. Jacks up a 3. Out to Powell.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Williams. That one wide left.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Mavericks trail by 9. From the high post, he drills it. Williams has got 6. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Dallas has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Middleton can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 7. Fires from deep. And it's Jalen Brunson with the 3. Brunson's got 9 points now in just the second half. Williams passes to Powell. To the paint. Here's Bagley. He can't hit that time. Towns with the defensive effort. For New York, they've gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Anunoby, no good. Mavericks trail by 10. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Bagley with a wide open look. Off target with his 3. And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's good. 8 points for Williams.
Assist from.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Bridges shot. Good.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And so it's New York in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break is... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Mitchell Robinson, Miles McBride out there with Jose Alvarado. Then there's Jordan Clarkson, and it's Diawara in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Bagley from outside. Rebound collected by Clarkson. The Knicks leading by 8. Lets it go from deep. McBride's shot is off. Here's Middleton. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And so it's New York with it. McBride with the ball. Williams picks him up. High post shot. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bagley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Alvarado. New York, no good that time either. Shoots from the baseline. Dallas again missing. Knicks have gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. Clarkson outside, puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here we go, 1-on-1. And finished off by Bagley.
And at 6'11", Bagley is a target. When he runs the floor, it just makes everything easier.
And McBride gets it to go.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Frank, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
Oh, that's just an emphatic throwdown there.
That one reverberated throughout the building. And he sinks the fadeaway J.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Mavericks trail by 6. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Lets it go from 11. It misses. New York's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. From deep. Christie there for the rebound. Dallas has gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Powell outside. Here's Bagley. Shoots the three. It's off. And there's a minute 45 left here in the fourth quarter. Saves him with the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Now Williams. Powell outside. And hit the three.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
There's 1:17 left to play in the final quarter. Cleared away by Bagley. Mavericks trail by 11. It's Powell with the drive.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And down it goes.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Knicks.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jalen Brunson.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
So New York ends up going with the new group. A putback. Here we've got Brunson. Stolen by Lively. Irving against Bridges. 17-foot shot away. Buries the jumper. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Well, certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Bridges with the steal. Anunoby against Washington. And here is Anunoby. Fires the three. So it's New York picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Oh,
in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt, and it's Oubre in at the three. A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skilled play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. George passes to Oubre. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Marshall. Pass to Lively. Embiid with a steal. Here's George. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Such great feel for the game and where his teammates are. Maxey letting his basketball IQ take over.
Here's Irving. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh, my. His growth, both with his play, but also with his leadership, has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Marshall with it. He's against Oubre. Back to Lively. Shoots over Embiid. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here are the 76ers. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 5 now.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Washington up top. Shoots over George. And it's Washington missing.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit.
Oh, wow.
Okay, I didn't see that coming.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. It was only, let's do this.
And Irving comes to help. It's George on the wing. From the arc. Drops in the 3. 7 points in the game.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Brian?
Great mentality. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And it's Washington missing. Philadelphia leading by 13. And here's Maxey outside. Lively grabs the miss.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
The 3 from Washington. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Lively. And it's Klay Thompson in for Marshall.
Yeah, once Flag gets the ball in there, it's pretty much a done deal.
Philadelphia moving it around. Pass to Embiid. Fires the three. Gafford grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 10. And here is Irving. The three from Washington. Connects from downtown. Washington's got 6 points.
Now, Kyrie has the ability to rack up a ton of assists. He knows how to find the open man.
Right side Maxey. Goes up on the baseline. Washington grabs the miss. Dallas has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. And they doubled up Irving. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here.
That'll be a jump ball.
To the wing, right side. And here's Flag outside. They grab their own miss. Basket's good.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Maxey passes to George. No good again that time. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the Philadelphia 76ers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Kyrie and Klay playing out on the wing. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. And it's Flag in at the 1.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Irving looking around. Inside. And the dunk by Gafford.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Here's Barlow. And Gafford with the block. On the wing, Irving. Still no points. Thompson passes to Washington. Here's Flag. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Washington. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Flag from behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Flag's got 5 now.
Yeah, excellent setup for Flag. He's on his spot, lined up. All he needed was the ball in his hands.
Lowry, the pass to Barlow. Here's Oubre, defended by Thompson. Here's Edgecombe to the paint. Stolen by Gafford. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Flag. He's got 5. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Lowry surveys the D. To the inside. Pass to Drummond. Here's Barlow. Lowry outside. Here's Edgecombe driving to the basket. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
So athletic. I mean, that slashing ability is what made Edgecombe a top 3 pick.
Thompson outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
If you're not right up there on him, he's going to make you pay.
Drummond. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 1:51 left in the first half. Here's Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
I love seeing Irving's work in the mid-range, intelligent at reading the defense and recognizing when to take these shots.
Pass to Drummond. Here's Barlow. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 4 rebounds in the game. Out to Thompson. Let's go with a 3. That shot off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Drummond, the screen on Irving. Down low. It's stolen by Washington. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, "We still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something." Guys, back to you.
It's all about health. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Out to Lowry. Pass to Barlow. Now here's Drummond to stop the run. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. Daniel Gafford picks one up, and it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Philadelphia shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Here's Williams. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half. Now Bagley. Drummond defending. Fade away. That one's good for 2. Bagley's got his first basket.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
Watford with a screen. Here's Maxey. And he banks in the layup.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey, is tough to stay with defensively.
Pass to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And Maxey, the bucket on the assist by Edwards. And it's 13 points for Tyrese Maxey. Here's Bagley. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Mavericks ahead, up by 4. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
And I'm here with Coach Jason Kidd. Tell me, Coach, what do you want your defensive priorities to be in the second half?
Well, they got some talented guys on that side, so we got to protect the paint. And, we got to contest the 2s. We're giving up too many layups, but we settled in here, so we're in a good spot.
No easy ones for them in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the 3rd quarter.
Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Quentin Grimes, Edwards out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Drummond in at center. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Middleton against Maxey. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Paul George, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Oubre comes in for Watford. Outside Christie. This one for three. It's hauled in by Oubre. 76ers trail by 4. Oubre, a screen on Middleton. Maxey passes to Oubre. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Bagley for three. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Maxey, that's good.
That is how you respond to Maxey with the 3 of his own.
And Williams has got the ball here for Dallas. The lead is 2. Bagley is screen on Maxey. Pass to Christie, and stolen by Edwards. George with it, checked by Bagley for the lead. He can't get that one to fall. The Mavericks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. Here's Christie, and Dallas hits again from deep.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
George for 3, on target from range. George has got 10 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Bagley down low, working on George. Powell finds Bagley. 4 on the clock. Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. Ooh, nice D from George. George, a screen on Williams. Maxey passes to George. Over Bagley. Here's Grimes. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. It's Middleton on the wing, covered by Grimes. Christie against Edwards. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
It's a great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here. Just 5 on the clock. Bagley passes to Powell, and Dallas hits again from deep.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Picked by Oubre. Back to Maxey. Outside Oubre. Philadelphia moving it around. George, a screen on Williams. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Bagley, a screen on Maxey. Here's Williams. Here's Bagley. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. It's going to go on Paul George. Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game. 76ers trail by 8. Maxey finds George. Back to Maxey. Outside Edwards. To the paint. And out of bounds. The Mavericks will take it. 1:10 left in the 3rd quarter. Maxey against Williams. Pass to Bagley. Rejected by George.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys.
For 3, Maxey. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Pass to Middleton. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
George passes to Oubre. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Buries it from 3.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Middleton looking around. Pass to Powell. 4 seconds left. Outside Bagley. The 3-ball. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Marvin Bagley making highlights for Dallas. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Max Christie. Marvin Bagley is out there with Powell. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Williams in at the point guard position. George finds Maxey, rejected by Lively. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Hey, great defensive effort there with the block shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents. Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Now here's Irving, covered by Grimes. Irving, the pass to Washington. Here's Flagg to the middle. Here's Lively, and a slam dunk by Lively.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Oh, it's blocked by Washington. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Kyle Lowry's checked in for Grimes. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Lively. Ooh, nice D from George.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leading a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Washington outside. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. George with the bucket.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Outside Irving. Inside. Here's Lively. It's hauled in by the Sixers. George has got 4 rebounds now. Puts up a deep three. That misses.
Yeah, this possession is make or break. They need points to stay within reach.
It's good!
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
76ers trail by 6. Outside Maxey from downtown. Lively pulls it down. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Lowry, right side. Now Oubre. Maxey surveys. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Outside Maxey, and Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Bagley's checked in for Lively.
Number 35, Marvin Bagley III.
The Mavericks lead by 6. Here's Flag. Bagley. Cash!
When you're watching him play, Flag has promise as a playmaker. He's no ball hog.
Here's Maxey. Let's loose for three. Ooh, it misses.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Now Washington. Here's Flag. 6 to shoot. Now Washington. Plenty of space. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Yeah, I like Flag in that two-man game. It makes the defense have to decide.
George. First free throw is good, and that brings him within single digits. Both shots good from the stripe.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
1:21 left in the fourth. Here's Flag. Bagley is screen on Maxey. Bagley outside for three. Lowry rips down the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
George fires. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Flag. Maxey covering. Klay Thompson can't get the three. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league. He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now Irving. Puts up the tray. Ooh, the shot misses. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
And so the Mavericks take the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
For the Los Angeles Lakers, they pride themselves on each. Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Irving and Thompson. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. And it's Flagg in at the point guard position. Lively, that's good. Here's Doncic. LeBron outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Reeves gets the bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Irving against Reeves. From about 16. No good from Irving. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Well, Luka decides when he wants to get into the rise and fire. That pull-up game on point.
Now Flagg. Going inside, and Flagg throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Basket good.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
In the corner, it's Flagg. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Flagg's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend. Amazing. Even a little bit off target, LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
The shot misses. Some solid defense from 8. Doncic looking it over. 1:43 left in the first quarter of the game. Reeves into the lane. Smart, wide open, he fires. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, though he's not known as a prolific three-point shooter, Marcus Smart takes his time, delivers. That's a big-time shot.
Driving in. It's good. And it's 7 points for Cooper Flag.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
The kick out to Irving. Stolen by Reeves. And here we go. Here's Smart. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Irving's shot is good.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
In the corner, it's James. And here's Doncic from the arc. A rebound by Washington.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Three-pointer. And again, Dallas with the three.
Well, that pass is a product of Kyrie Irving's great instincts. He's got a terrific mind for the game.
Here's Doncic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got 11 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint. And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Los Angeles. He comes away with 11. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the floor for Dallas. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Irving and Thompson. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. And it's Flag in at the one spot. Stolen by Washington. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. All sorts of time. Reeves with the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach. And Jason Kidd said, Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached, to understand the game at the highest level, and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Kevin, back to you.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Trains it from beyond the arc. He's got 8.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
In the dunk by Doncic.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Well, what you get with P.J. Washington, we've seen it, Doris, an all-around game.
Kevin, he's cross-positioning. He can make shots in big moments. He can absorb a huge defensive assignment, and the man loves to compete.
Mavericks trail by 3. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And then Washington with the dunk.
You see, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Pass to Irving. This one for 3. That one doesn't drop. LA's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And stolen by Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Irving's got the lead up to 2 now for the Mavs. Releases. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter.
and he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Washington, that's good.
That's a really nice pass. This is why they like to get the ball to Flag and let him be the decision maker.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Pass to James. Oh, good with the triple. Dallas leading by 3. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the men?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Dallas moving the ball around. Pass to Flag. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That 3 off the mark. Lakers trail by 3. James outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. For Dallas, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Thompson in the corner. Launches it. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic to the rack. Here's Smart. And it's off from three-point range. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
From deep, Washington scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. And stolen by Flag. Smart with the steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And again, the Lakers no good. Mavericks leading by 3. Pass to Flag. Back to Thompson from deep. LeBron grabs the miss. From deep, Reeves. No good that time. P.J. Washington has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And don't go away. We'll be right back. We've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. But LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
LA's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. James has got 14.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient. Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Powell with the steal. The Mavericks have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
Second team.
You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
In the dunk by Doncic.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Middleton the pass to Williams. 3-pointers off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Reeves finds Smart. Misses the 3. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Williams. Off the left rim and out.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's LeBron. Rebound by Williams. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Christie. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Kicks it out to James. They get the rebound. Ayton in the corner. From deep. No good that time. Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Christie. Kicks it down to Middleton. Second chance shot. Lakers with the rebound. LeBron's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Doncic passes to Smart. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bagley with the ball. Defended by Reeves. In the corner, Middleton with it.
2 minutes remaining.
From outside, off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. James, no good. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Powell, no one around him. Dallas again missing. The Lakers trail. In the corner, it's James. Williams against Reeves. Back to LeBron. Takes a 3. And LeBron nails the 3.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Bagley the pass to Pop. The 3 for Doncic. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Bagley. Rebound the Lakers. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Doncic. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Off target with the open look. Mavericks trail by 4. Powell with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Williams against Doncic. And the dunk by Powell.
You have got to commend Powell on his positioning. I'll tell you, he buries himself deep, and he's going to sky for that slam dunk.
From deep, Reeves. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Christie. Banked in off the glass. Christie's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Outside for Smart. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic finds 8. Lakers working the ball around now. Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3 ball.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Williams attacking. Powell for 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Irving and Thompson. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. And it's Flag in at the point guard. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Dallas leading by 3. On the wing, Irving. Fires, high post, and it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 9 rebounds now tonight. On the wing, Reed. Back to Doncic. Pass to Smart, and here is Doncic. On the wing, Reed. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Lively. Washington kicks to Thompson. And stolen by Ayton. Smart with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Here's LeBron. Ayton controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
What a fantastic offensive rebounder. Ayton's so good at using his physical advantages.
Pass to Lively. Here's Flag. Thompson, a screen on Ayton. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Thompson hammers him down.
Boy, you don't see it often, but Klay Thompson letting you know he can finish emphatically.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. The good-looking shot from the wing. Doncic has got 10 points here in the second half. Flag with it. Washington fires. And down goes the three.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Now Reeves. Smart outside. James outside. The 3 is off.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Washington's outside. 3, good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Flag.
2 minutes remaining in this ball. 2 minutes.
Thompson up top. He's defended by Reeves. Launches it. That shot, no good. Lakers trail by 7. Now Smart beyond the arc. Rebounded by Lively. Stolen by Reeves. Now Smart puts up the 3. Flag with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net. Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Washington inside. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Irving. Now Flag. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots the 3. Does not go in.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
James outside. Now Ayton. Irving rips down the rebound. Flag. No good from 3.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way. Well, Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Now Washington misses the 3. Now James. Wide open look. Good.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Irving drives in. That one is off. So a close game sees Dallas taking this win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck.
And welcome to 2K Sports.
Here we go.
So Milwaukee wins the tip. So here's Dallas' starting group. Kyrie and Clay playing out on the wing. Washington and Lively down low. And it's Flag in at the one spot. Thompson outside. Pass to Flag. The three from Washington. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Milwaukee now. It's a three-point game. Antetokounmpo for three. Excellent D there from Lively.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Irving, the pass to Washington. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Washington's got 6 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Dallas has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. The rebound by Jackson. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Ryan, back over to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And if there's one thing Flag doesn't lack, it's energy. He gets after it on every possession.
Back to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Lively. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Here's Rollins. Kicks it out to Jackson. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Washington. Pass to Rollins. 5 on the clock. They need this. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Prince grabs the miss. For Milwaukee, they've gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. Rollins passes to Prince. Pulls up. And another miss by Milwaukee.
Good D. Got in his space and disrupted his rhythm.
Pass to Irving. Fires in the triple.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Washington. He's got 6. Nails it from 3.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And here's Flag outside. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Bucks trail by 16. Jackson with it. Now Thompson defending. Jackson can't get it to go. Dallas has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Back to Irving. Puts up a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Irving's got 6.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Jackson finds some space. And another miss by Milwaukee.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
To stop the drought, it's Jang penetrating.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
That's tipped. On the break. Here's Prince. And he dunks it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. He's got 5.
Yeah, count him up. Can't give Flag a look from deep.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jang. Here's Jackson. The jump hook. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Pass to Irving. Thompson outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And so it's Dallas out in front by 19 going into the break. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Kyrie and Clay playing out on the wing. Washington and Lively down low, and it's Flag in at the point. And he comes up with a bucket. Flag's got 7. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball. Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Pass to Lively. Here's Flag. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Irving for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Dallas, no good that time either. Milwaukee's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Dang, shot is off. The Mavericks lead by 22. Outside Irving. Oh, sweet move. Here's Thompson. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
On the wing, Thompson. Thompson with another miss. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Irving. Down low to halt the run. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Miles Turner, he's checked in for the Bucks. Pass to Jang. Irving against Prince. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one. Throughout his career, Taurean Prince has continued to prove himself as a reliable 3-and-D wing.
Well, he's an athletic, strong, and confident swingman. And B.A., as long as he continues shooting it well from deep and locking guys up, he's going to have a spot in this league.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
On the wing, Irving. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Thompson passes to Washington. Back to Thompson. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. Thompson's got 11 points.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Back to Prince. Out to the right wing. Turner for 3. And it's Flag with a rebound. Dallas leading by 23. Irving looking around. And here's Thompson for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. Rollins no good. Dallas has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Outside Irving. 24 seconds left in the first half. Thompson against Prince. From the high post. That doesn't go either for Thompson. Lets it go from deep. And it's Prince with the 3. 5 points in the game.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Irving for 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Turner from the arc. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
And get ready for the half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Miles Turner out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Rollins in at the point guard position. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. And they pick up 2. Williams has got his first bucket in this one.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Count it. Good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
For Dallas, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Christie. It's stolen by Kuzma. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. The 3 from Prince. And the three-pointer goes. Prince has got 8.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Pass to Powell. Middleton up top. Over Prince. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Yeah, that's butter. I mean, Middleton with one of the smoothest jump shots in the league.
Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Middleton, no good.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Brian, back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Drives to the hoop. From outside the arc. Powell pulls it in. Dallas leading by 20. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
You know, I think Kuzma has underrated quickness. It's part of what helps him finish at the rim so well.
Williams passes to Christie. Sends it home from three-point land. Christie's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
To the middle. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Here's Rollins. Williams defending. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Pass to Bagley. Now here's Powell. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Christie against Kuzma. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. Turner for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Turner's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Pass to Christie. And here's Bagley. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
The Mavericks lead by 18. Powell, left side. Fires for three. Kept alive. Outside Christie. From deep. Buries it from three. Christie's got 6.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Antetokounmpo. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. Their efficiency has been off the charts. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Mavericks. Kyrie and Clay playing out on the wing. Washington and Lively down low. And it's Flag in at the point. Antetokounmpo finds Green. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
And the Bucks pushing it up now. Green for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Well, and that's what you want. Get something out in space before the defense can get set.
To the wing on the left. The 3 from Washington. On target from range. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He launches a 3! And Irving with the basket on the assist by Thompson. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this. And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
Pass to Flag. The 3. Thompson, no good. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. There's a screen by Turner. Green, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
And here's Flag outside. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 11. Green with the ball. Irving picks him up. Takes it inside, and the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Irving, a 3 from the inbound. Offensive board. Out to Thompson. And here's Flag outside. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game. The Bucks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. It's Kuzma with the miss.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Flag, and it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's his first foul.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
1:57 left in the 4th quarter. The 3 from Washington. And the Mavericks, another 3!
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Offensive rebound. Kuzma outside. And here's Porter outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with. and it worked out for him that time.
The three from Thompson. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Mavericks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Cooper Flagg.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Right wing, and here's Flagg outside. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Porter with the steal. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Flagg. Antetokounmpo covering. Fires from deep. Giannis with the rebound. Now the Bucks with it. And here's Turner from the arc. Thompson pulls it in. Outside Irving. Takes a three. The shot off that time. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
And now the New York Knicks starters. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for them. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. Brunson with a clean look. Good on the three-point shot.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Shot's good by Turner.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is. Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Kuzma, left side, over Hart, and Kuzma gets it to go on the assist by Turner.
Boy, Kuzma's such an impressive player, able to dial it in from these in-between spots with relative ease.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Here's Rollins. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. Sinks the three-pointer. Turner's got 5 now.
Yeah, in today's basketball world, big men have to shoot it, and Turner's got a nice touch and pretty good range out there.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot, that's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And another 3 for New York.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So it's the Bucks now. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns, Turner for 3. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. Brunson against Turner. Anunoby is screen on Turner. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Off target from outside.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Headed to Kumbo. Up and in on the layup.
And you know, Giannis gets to the basket in a nanosecond. He feels like nobody can stop him.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Bucks trail by 6. And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
Pass to Towns. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Drops in the tray.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Kuzma passes to Giannis. And here is Turner. Pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. Wide open. Rollins with the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Brunson from deep three-point range. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Here's Giannis. Here's Rollins. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Shoots over Brunson. Pass to Rollins. Now Jang lets it go with a three. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Jang, and it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Elbow shot is on the way, and it comes off the front of the rim.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Rollins the pass to Giannis. Shoots. Nails the baby hook.
That is good offense. Unselfish play.
The Knicks leading by 9. The kick out to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Towns finds Bridges. Towns up top. Turner covering. Here's Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 3 assists in the game.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
And that one's good out of Antetokounmpo.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Brunson with it. He's got 8. It's Hart on the wing. It's good from long range. Hart's got the lead up to 12 now for the Knicks. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
And the shot goes down. Brunson's got 10.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Jang. Pass to Rollins for 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
To the inside. Brunson finds Bridges. Anunoby with the screen for Bridges. Anunoby has the open look. No good with the wing jumper.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
The shot by Rollins, no good.
Trying to match threes, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot. No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
The shot's good from Kuzma.
You know, once Kuzma has the position he wants inside, he does his thing fearlessly.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Good work defensively by Turner. Bucks trail by 15. You know, Clark, when Kyle Kuzma is in the right role and the right situation, he can help in so many areas.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he's capable of spacing the floor. His shot has just been a tad inconsistent, so that's why he hasn't gotten to the next level yet. But I love the energy he plays with and his versatility.
Towns, a screen on Rollins. Brunson finds Towns. On the wing, Anunoby. New York needs to get off a shot. Towns, no luck. Milwaukee's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Rollins against Brunson. Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Giannis has got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
New York missing again.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Pass to Brunson. And stolen by Kuzma. And it's the Bucks on the break. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And so that brings the first half to a close. Knicks lead by 11. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
On the court for the Knicks. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3. Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
It takes so much work to keep Giannis off the glass. He's got that great length and athleticism. Boy, he's a real problem on the board.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's the 3. Rebound by Chang.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Antetokounmpo, no good. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Hart from downtown. Rebound by Chang. Bucks trail by 14. Here's Kuzma. No good on the triple. Brunson surveying the D. It's Hart on the wing. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Towns kicks to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Big Cat says, take that.
Milwaukee has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. And Bridges with the block. They recover it. Goes back up. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight, 18 feet out, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
Giannis a screen on Brunson. It's Porter outside. It's rebounded by New York. Anunoby outside. Lays it up off the glass. Anunoby's got 7.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Hart outside. On the wing, Anunoby. That 3 off the mark. Bucks trail by 18. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And finished off by Jang.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
Pass to Portis. Bridges with some nice defense. The Knicks leading by 18. Brunson from deep 3-point range. A quick shot there, and it's off target. Outside, Porter. Now, Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Really, the right play defensively, if you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
The Knicks making a switch here. Diawara's checked in.
One of the things I love about Towns is how versatile he is. He's a big guy who continues to be a matchup nightmare for defenses.
Jang, no luck. For New York, they've gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. On deep, Brunson drills the 3-pointer. Brunson's got 8 points in the quarter.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is. And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bridges, no one around him. No good from outside. Bucks trail by 19.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Brunson's got 11 points here in just the second half. And so it's New York holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. A look at the... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And the Bucks, they're shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Porter is out there with Jang, and it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Diawara with the bucket.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And there's the drive. And a wide open look for Portis. And another basket for Milwaukee. The Knicks leading by 20. On deep, Brunson, and again it's a New York 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And a wide open look for Porter. The three-pointer no good. New York's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Brunson fires from way outside. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Outside Portis. And again, the Bucks miss. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. And it's Towns on the follow.
Nice job by Towns to get in there and get aggressive.
Kuzma can't get it to go. The Knicks have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Brunson from way outside. A rebound by the Bucks. Jang's got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's Porter with the 3. The Knicks pull it in.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Milwaukee's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. And finished off by Porter.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
The 3. And the Knicks miss again.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
Portis kicks to Zhang. This one for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Diawara. Zhang defending. Diawara, the pass to Towns. Hits the three-point bomb. Towns has got 5 points in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pass to Diawara. Shoots over Portis. Diawara can't hit. Bucks shooting in this fourth quarter pretty dire at 27%. Now here's Portis. The 3. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 9 rebounds now tonight. For 3, Bridges. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Knicks.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jalen Brunson.
He was superb as a facilitator, really orchestrated things offensively, created a lot of opportunities for ready shooters.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Porter passes to Portis. Fades and shoots, and the shot goes in.
Boy, his teammates will feed off that bucket. Good looks there from Portis.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Diawara can't hit. And the Bucks with possession. Antetokounmpo kicks to Kuzma. The kick out to Porter. Porter can't get that one to fall. Bridges outside. Brunson outside. Off target. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Grant Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Grant Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Grant Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Grant Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Grant Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put.
And now the starting lineup for your Dallas.
And coming into this game. Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Now, New York starting 5. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the small forward position.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Washington. Has to flag, fires the 3. Hart pulls it in. Here's Towns. Anunoby for 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Irving. And that one drops.
Such soft touch on that floater. Irving has a deep bag that he empties every night.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl-Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Here's flag. Over Hart. And it's flag missing. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl-Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
New York has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Hard against Thompson. Here's the 3. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Flag. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Yeah, Flag has a number of moves and shots to choose from in close. Already looking like a seasoned vet down there.
Towns finds Hart. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. Washington outside. Bridges against Irving. Shot clock at 6. From the wing. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. New York trailing. Hart from long range. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Three-pointer Bridges. The long-distance 3 is buried. And it's a tie ball game.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Irving is doubled. Pass to Flag. Here's the teardrop. Hart pulls it in. New York has gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. Back to Anunoby. Launches a 3. Gafford grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Here's Flag. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Brunson. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Brunson's got 6.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Irving fires from way outside, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Knicks with the lead. For three, Bridges. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Gafford's got 4 rebounds in the game. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gafford.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
The Knicks have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Brunson outside. Mavericks with the rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
From deep three-point land. Bridges misses. Outside Irving. From behind the arc. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Dallas on top. They're up by 1. And we'll bring... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they found a lot of success.
So on the floor for New York, Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the small forward.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And you look at the fit with Cooper Flagg and the Mavericks, Tim. Man, what stands out here?
I think the first thing for me is just his competitive edge. He is ready to make an immediate impact because of his toughness. Eventually, his aggressiveness as a scorer will catch up to that.
And we forget, he's still a teenager.
Yeah, but he certainly is made for this stage.
Outside Irving. Gafford with a screen on Bridges. Right at the free throw line. Kyrie Irving again! Irving's got 10 points.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Flagg. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 6.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Double team on Towns. Hart passes to Brunson. High post Towns. Lets it fly from 18. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and rolls. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
The putback. Pass to Flagg. Thompson outside. Shoots over Hart. And here's Flagg outside. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Bridges. No good. That would have tied it. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Washington drives in. Beyond the arc. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Bridges. Puts up a 3. Drills it from deep. Bridges has got 6 points.
Yeah, canning it from the corner isn't as easy as Bridges made it look that time.
And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
The Mavericks trailing. Thompson outside.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
And Anunoby gets it to go. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Thompson outside. Pass to Gafford. Hart pulls it in.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Here's Brunson. Brunson brushes off the D.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Irving against Bridges. Thompson left side. To the paint. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Bridges. Hart from long range. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 5 rebounds tonight. Gafford with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. The fadeaway, and that one's good. Thompson, 9 points in the game.
And he really shoots with incredible efficiency from all over the court. I mean, I just love Thompson and how he likes to keep the mid-range shot alive and well. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Knicks out in front. They lead by 5. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
Get ready for your Hockey Night, Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Max Christie is out there with Williams. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Marvin Bagley. And it's Powell in at the 4-man position. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw is good from Anunoby. It's both from the stripe. Mavericks trail by 7. Williams up top. Brunson defending. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Bridges outside. Three-pointer. Christie with some nice D. Bridges has gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And they're running. Oh, deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Middleton finds Bagley. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. A huge part of the Milwaukee Bucks 2021 championship run. Chris Middleton.
Yeah, he averaged 24 points a game during those playoffs, BA. And his injury the following year was a big reason the Bucks didn't repeat. Middleton, at his all-star peak, was something special.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For Dallas, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Kicks it out to Middleton for the lead. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Bridges. Count it. Bridges has got 8 points.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges so tough inside.
Brunson against Williams. Pass to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Hart goes in, and down it goes. 2 points. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Middleton. Hits it from the high post.
Yeah, that's butter. I mean, Middleton with one of the smoothest jump shots in the league.
Hart passes to Bridges. Three-pointer off the mark. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. From deep. Rebound by Middleton. And here's Middleton. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. For the tie. The kick out to Williams. Back to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebound is one of his specialties.
The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here's Williams. Out to Powell. Pass to Middleton. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Williams from long range. And that comes off the assist by Middleton.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
And the Knicks miss again.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
18 feet out. Towns with a rebound.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And it's Brunson missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
It's Middleton on the wing. Out to Powell. Pass to Bagley. Shoots over Anunoby. That one off the back iron and out. Knicks trail by 3. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And here's Dallas. They're on a 14-6 run. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Williams. And it's New York with a rebound. Now Brunson. He's got 13. Hart from long range. Sinks it from distance. Hart's got 8. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Either able to land the knockout blow.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Knicks out in front, leading by just 2. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Three tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. The Mavericks trailing. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3. Gafford with the bucket. New York shooting at a decent clip. 45% for the game. Anunoby can't get it to go. The Mavericks shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Washington finds Thompson. Three-pointer. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Hart passes to Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. There's the triple. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson.
3 points.
Brunson's got 8 assists in the game.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Now Thompson. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Second chance shot. Oh, follows the miss. Great effort by Thompson.
have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Basket counts.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
The drive by Irving. Has to flag. On the wing, Thompson. Brunson defending. Thompson passes to Irving. Clock at 6. Pulls it. Yep, right through the net.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
And the basket by Bridges.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's flag. On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Bridges. Rebounded by Towns. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They lead by 4. Oh, it misses! The Mavericks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Irving against Bridges. Now Thompson takes a 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray!
Cold-blooded. You can count on Thompson to keep an even temperature as the game heats up.
Towns outside. Outside Bridges. Fires the 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Irving against Bridges. Thompson outside. Here's Gafford. Oh, the stuff! Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
It's cleared away by Thompson.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points. Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he ends up making the second. And that brings him within 2 here.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Now Irving, beyond the arc. Rebounded by Towns. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter. From deep three-point range, Irving rips down the board. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Flag. He lets it go. Oh, no good. Bridges.
That's the physicality Bridges brings.
He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. Bridges hits them both.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Now Irving gets stolen by Hart. Fast break, New York. It's stolen by Irving. In transition. Banks it home. Big shot.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Irving, flag outside. Rebounded by Towns. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Stolen by Bridges. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them. No.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his back.
Big man on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. And it's Flag in at the one spot. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Now here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
Here's Flag. He's covered by Maxey. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Takes the three. That one's rebounded by Embiid. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. From deep, George. Rebounded by Gafford. Here's Flag. He's covered by Maxey. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Drills it from outside.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside, George. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And a wide open look for Flag. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
An effective three-point shot is going to be crucial to Flag's success in the NBA.
Maxey, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Shot from the wing. Misses off the right iron.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Oubre outside. Hits it from three-point range.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Irving kicks to Gafford. To the wing right side. Here's Flag. The rebound by Paul George. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Irving with the ball. Maxey covering. Down low. Here's Flag. Gafford misses.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, "I told my guys to get as physical as they want," adding, "He's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive." Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. George with the bucket.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Outside Irving. Thompson sets the pick for Irving. In the corner, it's Gafford. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Philadelphia leading by 3. Inside, deflects the pass. And here's George for 3. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Outside Irving. And he banks in the layup.
This man is a three-level scorer. And this level, by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving in that touch he has.
All the officials are all over that.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%? Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents.
Now, here's Gafford. Hasn't made one yet. Maxey with it. Now defended by Flag. The shot's good.
Explosive in that painted area. Edgecombe can just rise above any type of resistance.
Irving looking for an opening. Down low. And Flag with the basket on the assist by Irving. Flag's got 5 points so far.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's George. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Right side, Irving. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. From deep, Maxey bangs home the trifecta. Maxey's got his second bucket of the game to go.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. 76ers lead by 3. And we've got... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is out there with Oubre, and it's Drummond in at the center position. Now, here is Irving. D right on him. Tries from 16. That misses off the backboard. The 76ers leading. Maxey passes to Oubre. Back to Maxey. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
Nobody near Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Maxey feeling it out a bit to the middle. Here's Drummond. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
To the inside. And Gafford throws it down.
Now, Kyrie has the ability to rack up a ton of assists. He knows how to find the open man.
Pass to Edgecombe. To the paint. Here's Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Flag. And the layup falls. Flag's got 9.
And that 7-foot wingspan of Flag helps him when he's in close.
Outside, Maxey. He takes it in. And the rejection by Gafford. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Thompson outside. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the technical free throw is good.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
Pass to Washington. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Guys, back to you.
The drive for greatness, something to watch. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
And I like the aggressiveness inside from Edgecombe. Sometimes you have to fight through all those long limbs and find your way.
76ers have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. The free throw drops for Edgecombe. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, you want to talk about upside. DJ Edgecombe has as much as anyone in this class, except for maybe the top pick, Cooper Flag.
Outside, Irving. Pass to Gafford. Over Drummond. Gafford misses. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Now here's Drummond. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Outside Irving. That's a floater go. And that one is off. Some solid defense from Maxey. On the wing, George. The Mavericks pull it in.
Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And it's Washington missing. Philadelphia leading by 4. Now, here's Maxey. The Mavericks pull it in. Washington's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Maxey. Rebounded by Gafford. Dallas has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's Thompson. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Maxey. It's rebounded by Dallas. Washington's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now Flag. Over Maxey. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Cooper Flag really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Powell is out there with Christie. Then it's Bagley. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Williams at the point. Down low, here's Bagley. Barlow grabs the rebound. Philadelphia leading by 4. Outside Lowry. Pass to Barlow. Outside Edwards. There's the drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And it's the fearlessness of Bagley that earns him these calls. Plays with such ferocity.
Dallas shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. Free throws off from Bagley. And Grimes has it in the corner. No good on the three. Mavericks trailed by 4. In the corner, Powell with it. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Barlow. Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooting.
The 76ers leading by 4. Edwards passes to Barlow. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Lowry has the open look, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
I love the response from Lowry. When you drain a three on him, this guy's coming right back at you.
Out to Powell. Another three for Dallas.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Even though it didn't go down, he'll take that shot every time.
And the layup is good. And now just a 1-point 76ers lead.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Back to Lowry from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside, Bagley. Middleton outside. For the lead. Rebound by Kyle Lowry.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Offensive rebound, Edwards. Off target at the rim. For Dallas, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Middleton outside. For 3. The rebound by Watford. Watford's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Screen by Watford. Lowry passes to Watford. It's Grimes on the wing. Pass to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Dallas has gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. For the lead, Barlow grabs the rebound. And so Lowry will bring it up for Philadelphia. It's a 1-point game. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Powell left side. Here's Bagley. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And the game Bagley has reminds me a little bit of Chris Bosh, a sweet lefty who plays with force and passion.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Philadelphia's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Lowry for 3. Another miss by Philadelphia. Dallas has gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Lowry against Williams. Bagley with his screen on Lowry. Inside, the turnaround, and it's Bagley. That time on the assist by Williams. Bagley's got the lead up to 3 now for the Mavs. To the inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Fades back, and a little luck that time, but it drops. Bagley's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Mavericks ahead, ending the third quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And so in the game for the 76ers, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Embiid dishes to George. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. George has got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the 76ers. Here's Flag. He's covered by Maxey. Washington kicks to Irving. Thompson outside. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Fade away. It's hauled in by Paul George. George has got 5 rebounds tonight. 3-pointer. That doesn't go either for George.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Oh, trying for it. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Pass to Flag. Takes a 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Maxey attacking. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found a lane and made them pay.
Now here's Irving. Tight defense on him. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And the athleticism of Edgecombe is a real thorn in the defensive side. It's why sometimes they get baited into fouling.
First free throw is good.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Mavericks trail by 4. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Embiid there for the rebound. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Embiid. There's Embiid with the dunk.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
The Mavericks have gone 0-6 in the fourth quarter. Disastrous start to the period. Here's Gafford. Now Washington. Now Thompson. The putback. Now Irving from deep. And there's the 3.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Embiid owns the lane.
The guy you want to have the ball. Embiid, this man is a superstar.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Not that time. It won't go. The 76ers leading by 5. George in the post. He's covered by Washington. From 15 feet away, there's the jumper. Nice one.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Washington fires. The three goes down.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Maxey. Another shot. Can't get it to go. Dallas has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Thompson surveying the floor. Flag.
The defense trying to stifle Flag inside, but even the physicality won't stop this young man.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
He gets them to within 1 possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense.
When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
Now, here is Irving. Guarded close. Now, Gafford. Embiid with the rebound. And stolen by Flag.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Irving outside. Now Flag. The shot and game clock separated by 4. It's good!
And we have seen Irving bury huge shots before. Man, does he love having the spotlight on him.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Left side, Maxey. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
So the 76ers win it. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Realty's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Realty's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Irving. Behind the back and lays it in.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
And here's Doncic outside. Washington grabs the miss. Irving against Reeves. Pass to Thompson. It's stolen by Smart. James passes to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
This is the kind of damage DeAndre Ayton can do if he gets the right positioning. Nicely done.
Releases. And Ayton pulls it down.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Snatched away. Here's Flag, guarded by Doncic. Thompson outside. Irving finds Thompson. Gets the 3 ball to go.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
And he gets that one.
Boy, somehow, some way, Irving guides some tough shots home. That is a special skill.
Here's Doncic. James inside. He's guarded by Washington. From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Irving. And it comes off the front of the rim. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The shot's good. Doncic has got 5 points.
Luka, one of the most prolific drivers in the game, and boy, does he make a pretty move there.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Reeves. Pass to Gafford. And he buries his first look.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And Doncic, here we go. Smart for 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
It's great seeing Marcus Smart drain these perimeter jump shots. You know he's put in the time to let that offense become a natural part of his game.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Thompson. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Reeves with some nice D. launches it. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Outside Irving. To the inside. And it's Washington missing. Los Angeles leading by 3. A minute 9 left to play in the first quarter. Not going to go that time.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Outside Irving. And stolen by Reeves. Now the Lakers moving it up. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Irving looking it over. 4-3. Hits the three-pointer. He's got 7.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Here's Doncic. Washington grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Thompson. Rebounded by LeBron. 29 seconds left to play in the first. And it's Doncic on the drive.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Reeves against Irving, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Doncic outside. Hayden with a screen. Doncic, good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Lakers?
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3. Pass to Gafford. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Washington right side. Offline with a 3. The Lakers lead by 9. Doncic passes to Smart. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Irving. And the layup is good off the glass. Irving's got 11 points.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Here's Doncic. Steady play from Doncic against contact.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Has to flag. Fires for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
And you gotta love the floor spacing Flag offers his team. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense can be very dangerous.
Irving against Reeves. Pulls up, high post. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3-level.
Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. The 3 from Washington. And Dallas hits again from deep. And one key for quality teams in this league. Beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
From deep, here's Doncic. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
And the three-point ability balances every other aspect of Luka's game. And when he's looking from deep, look out.
Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
First team foul.
Reeves against Irving. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's James on the wing for 3. And it's Flagg with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 5. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
And one thing that's incredible about Cooper Flagg, he should be in college this year, but he reclassified and instead is playing in the league.
So he gets them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
The Lakers lead by 3. Here's Doncic.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels. So dangerous.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line of this one. Doncic hits them both. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Flagg. 5 points in the game. In transition, here they come. For 3, James. Ayton. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 7.
Well, we're talking about a big-time rebounder. DeAndre Ayton's timing, excellent.
Here's Irving. Nice touch on the bank shot. Irving's got 16 points now.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Flagg. Up and in on the layup. And now just a 3-point Laker lead.
Yeah, Flagg has a number of moves and shots to choose from in close. Already looking like a seasoned vet down there.
And Gafford with the block. And it's Flagg missing. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Misses the layup. Dallas has gone 4 of 6 from 3-point range thus far. Thompson goes up. Rebound, the Lakers. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's James. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Washington outside. Pass to Irving. Here's Flagg. Lets the 3 fly. He can't hit that time. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be right back after this word.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Kyrie and Clay playing out on the wing. Washington and Gafford the combo inside. And it's Flagg in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
On the wing, Irving for the tie. It's Hayes with the rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Kennard for 3. Fires in the triple. Kennard's got his first 3 points of the game.
This is a great option for Luke Kennard. They're going to run him off the three-point line, so you make a pull-up jump shot. That is nicely done.
Pass to Washington. The three is up. Again, the miss by Dallas. Los Angeles leading by 6. Over to the left wing. Stolen by Gafford. All alone on the break. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Gafford. 18 points for Kyrie Irving.
It's the balance that Kyrie Irving maintains, even after getting hit on the drive. It's incredible.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Kennard outside. And again, the Lakers, no good. The Mavericks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Williams from long range drops in the 3. Williams has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Smith, Kennard outside. Let's go with a 3. Counted from distance. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Well, guys who are known as shooters are always ready on the catch. Luke Kennard, rise and fire.
Bagley, a screen on Smith. Williams into the lane. It's Middleton on the wing. Back to Williams. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Powell with the stuff.
You have got to commend Powell on his positioning. I tell you, he buries himself deep, and he's going to sky for that slam dunk.
Hayes with a screen on Williams. A nice shot by Smith. Smith's got his first points in this one.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Williams passes to Bagley. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Banked it in off the glass.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The Lakers in the lead. Kennard with it. 6 points for him. There's the 3. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Jumps up, and Powell with the stuff.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Kennard for 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
3-pointer is up. Middleton. A minute 29 left in the third. And Powell with the stuff.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Dallas now. They're on a 13-5 run. Williams looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Christie. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Kennard against Middleton from downtown. And again, the Lakers, no good. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 15-5 run. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Christie. He's covered by LaRavia. Powell, a screen on Smith. Here's Williams. That one goes in. Williams has got 5 now.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Kennard passes to LaRavia. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Dallas on top, up 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got, Luke Kennard out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's James, then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Smart in it to three. Here's Williams. No good off the glass. The Lakers trail. Kennard with it. Middleton covering. Kennard outside. Ayton, a screen on Middleton to tie it up. Nice shot by Kennard.
Man, Luke Kennard showing the handle in the pick and roll game. It's going to be so difficult to cover him with that aspect.
Pass to Bagley. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
They throw good, Bagley. So he hits one of two from the stripe.
They're ahead for now, but that miss could come back to bite them.
And Luka finishes it off at the rim.
Well, Doncic's terrific floor vision in the open floor. He also understands how to be the guy to finish.
Williams passes to Bagley. Smart grabs the miss. The Lakers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Doncic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You can see Luka Doncic has the body, the handle, the footwork, and the savvy to draw fouls. That is nicely done.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Here's Flag, guarded by Doncic. And that one's good. Flag.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Misses from short range. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Now Thompson. Here's Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Now Washington. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Bagley's checked in for Dallas. Doncic. Can't hit it. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavericks. From deep. Rebounded by Ayton. For Los Angeles, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Off target with the open look.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Now Thompson. Here's Washington. Left side Irving. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Luka flying in for the jam.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Bagley outside. Jacks up a 3. The triple drops. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Doncic. Oh, no good. The Mavericks leading. 1:25 left in the fourth. Thompson fires. And the 3 misses. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. And he nails it.
And Luke Kennard says, pressure? What pressure? I can deliver right now.
Kennard against Irving. Here's Thompson. It's stolen by Doncic. Smart looking around. Ayton, a screen on Washington. Marcus Smart. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And here's Dallas for the finish. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Tries again. Not that time. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Irving. The three is off. He launches. Oh, it doesn't go. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take it. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
Here we go. So Dallas will get the first possession. Now the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Jang, and it's Kuzma in at the small forward. Here's Rollins. Out to Kuzma. To the middle, shot clock at 6. Thompson against Kuzma. The kick out to Irving. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Now Jang from downtown. He's off on that one. About 1 minute into the first. Flag with it. Driving the lane. Pass to Washington. Here's Irving. Clock at 6. Over Jang. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Here's Milwaukee now. Turner with the screen on top. Shoots from the high post. And Turner kicks to Kuzma. Sinks the triple.
And he's what I call a prepared shooter with strong fundamentals. Kuzma is a capable threat from the perimeter.
Here's Flag. On the wing, Thompson. Down low. Here's Lively. The kick out to Irving. Over Jang. And it's Irving missing.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Turner passes to Rollins. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner.
Sweet pass from Turner. He's really been working on his ability to pass the ball.
And that one's good, Irving.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Rollins, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Flag. Thompson outside. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Off target from three-point range. Here's Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the game. And both free throws good for Giannis. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Irving. Takes it inside. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
The defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Flag with it. He's against Chang. Irving kicks to Washington. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Pass to Thompson. Back to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here we felt it.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Irving passes to Washington. Fires the three. A three-pointer is right on target. Washington's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's the 3. And the Mavericks another 3.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Antetokounmpo inside. Washington's on him. The shot by Turner, no good.
Yeah, that was bound to get ugly. Turner is so assertive, working inside. Defense got messy.
Milwaukee shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
The Mavericks have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Irving against Chang. Irving passes to Lively. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. And the dunk by Giannis.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Irving passes to Washington. Back to Irving. To the inside. And Flag throws it down.
And you can't let this kid, Flag, get that good a position down low. Cooper will finish that every time.
Good on the shot. Antetokounmpo's got his second bucket. Now Flag. The kick out to Irving. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Bucks ahead, leading by 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, the small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Chang is out there with Rollins, and it's Turner in at the center, locking down the middle.
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name, the Freak.
Bucks leading by 8. Here's Rollins. 7 points in the game. Stolen by Washington. 3-on-3. Here's Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Irving's got 6 points.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Irving looking for an opening. And a wide open look for Flag. Trains the three-pointer. 5 points in the game. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change, but your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
Washington, that's for 2. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
And it's Washington missing. Milwaukee leading by 7. Turner for 3. And it's Flag with the rebound. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Washington. Knocks down the 3-ball.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
And they double up Giannis. Stolen by Washington. On the wing, Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Outside Turner. Antetokounmpo playing strong inside.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Here's Irving. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by Turner. Here's Rollins. He has 7. Kick out to Giannis. Kuzma outside. And the turnover again by Milwaukee. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Mavericks trail by 3. Middleton on the wing. Powell sets a screen for Middleton. Back to Williams. 6 to shoot. Bagley. And it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
Here's Giannis. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Powell with a screen on Jang. Right side back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Jang.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Porter's checked in for Milwaukee. Williams against Porter. Shot clock at 6. In the corner, Powell with it. Over on Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds in this game. Turner with a screen on Williams. Pass to Turner. They get a hand on it. And stolen by Williams. Here's Bagley. Over Porter. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Bagley.
That's the kind of toughness Bagley needs to show on every possession. Shake off the contact and finish through it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Middleton outside. Left side, Bagley. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. It'll count. No good there. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We'll return shortly. second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Bucks leading by 5. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Dwight Powell is out there with Max Christie. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Bagley. And it's Williams at the 1.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Williams looking over the floor. Pass to Bagley. Fires it up. Bagley with another miss. And for Milwaukee, their shooting has been out of this world. 74% from the field. Turner with the screen for Porter. And here is Turner for Middleton. Great D that time for Middleton. And stolen by Zhang. Kuzma kicks to Zhang. The Bucks working the ball around. Bagley against Turner. Back to Zhang. Jackson setting the pick here for Porter. 4 on the clock. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
16 feet away. Misses off the left iron. Milwaukee leading by 9. Zhang with the ball. Now guarded by Middleton. No one near Turner as he lets it go. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Now here's Bagley. Pass to Christie. Back to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Jackson a screen on Williams. Here's Porter. And it's blocked and erased by Powell. Porter against Powell. Porter, no luck. Mavericks trail by 7. Fires from the line. Middleton can't get it to go. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Prince is checked in. Williams finds Powell. The basket is good off the assist from Williams.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Porter. Pass to Turner. Mavericks with the rebound. Bagley dishes to Williams. Back to Bagley. Now here's Middleton. Let's go. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
It's Porter outside. Powell pulls it in. Mavericks trail by 3. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Portis, he's checked in for the Bucks. A minute 50 left to play in the third. It's Powell on the wing, guarded by Jackson. Middleton can't get it to go. Bucks leading by 3. Porter passes to Portis. Here's Prince, defended by Christie. It's stolen by Bagley. And stolen by Zhang. Portis with it. Picked up by Bagley. Portis in the post. Work it on Bagley. Zhang, no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
To the paint, here's Powell. Can't connect from short range.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
Inside, here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Powell for three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Powell's got 5 points so far.
And showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Powell sets a screen for Williams. Over Porter. Rebounded by the Bucks. Here's Portis. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. Well, we thought the third quarter was over.
The previous play is under review.
To review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Well, they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided.
And so it's Milwaukee with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, Portis into the center position.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pass to Lively. Now Flag. Back to Lively. Rebounded by the Bucks. Turner's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Rollins. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Antetokounmpo looking it over. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Misses the layup. Mavericks trail by 8. Irving kicks to Washington. A three-pointer off the mark. The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Out to the wing. Back to Washington. Pass to Irving. Flag sends a screen for Irving. To the paint. Just 4 to shoot. Washington kicks to Thompson. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And here is Antetokounmpo to the inside. And Kuzma with the basket on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Kuzma's got the lead up to 12 now for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo against Washington. Washington with the screen on Jang. Here's Lively. Now Irving. Clock at 6. Launches it. And it misses.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Buries the deep ball.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Kuzma, a huge two-handed slam.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by the Bucks.
Now Flag for 3, knocks down the 3.
An efficient three-point shooter in college. That clearly hasn't changed for Flag.
Antetokounmpo against Washington. From outside, knocks down the three.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that's in there.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
The long shot, no good. Mavericks trail by 13. Washington fires. Lively, and it's sent back by Turner. And they're able to recover. Here's Washington. Kyrie Irving, three, good.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Bucks.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Giannis.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
And the three misses. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. 17 points was their biggest margin. And yeah, it's good.
Oh, nice read from Kuzma. Really good at finding the open teammate.
Here's Thompson. Fires the three. A three-pointer. Good. Kuzma outside. So it's Milwaukee picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean, road.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.